Hello, what's up, chat? What is going on? Alright. We continue. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's random. Okay. It's going good, 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 it's going good. I think what I'm gonna do today is to make probably modules for these big houses. So we need a big wall module, probably a sizable roof module. We'll see, we'll see. Actually, what do we have reference-wise for that? So we have this. Oh, this is actually quite interesting. We could do a wall module that is like blank on one side and has windows on the other one. That could be cool. Then we could do one that is like this with the beams. Yeah, I think if you make like maybe like 2 or 3 double-sided wall modules, I think we should be golden. Stuff like this. Ooh. I also need something for the underside. Maybe we make like 2 or so floor segments too. You definitely need one that is like blank metal sheets. And it should be pretty big. Because I don't want to place like 100,000 of those. It should be small enough to fit like one of these small buildings though. Let me see. Small buildings. This is still pretty big. But I think that's about the size I want to go for. We definitely need like one with a door. And we can scale them down a little bit. If we make the windows small enough. Yeah. Let's see. I think I wanna kinda base it off of this size, at least for the doors. Oh wait, this is also very low because I turned it on for Banjo yesterday. There we go. Slow down? Yeah, that's better. That is better. Why is it still straight soundtrack? Let's go. Dune Desert. Let's go. When I'm low-key piping. Sure. Okay. We also still have to detail this a little bit more. It's fine. Do I want to do that? I think so. And I want to do this. And I think I want to have it square. What job works with pipes? A plumber. My dad actually works with pipe. He's doing filtration systems for industries. Okay, let's put a makeshift door in here. Wait, we don't need a door though, because we could place them on top of the assets we already make. Then we're gonna save ourselves a little bit of redundancy. Do I want to make it square? I think so. Maybe like half square? Like half of this? That seems like a good panel size. Yeah, that seems like a good panel size. We can make like single houses out of this panel size. I'm so hungry. And eat! Okay, let me think. How should we tackle this? Because if I detail this now, those details will be in all of the panels, which would be nice. But it would also be very similar. I think I definitely want to include like the beams on the edge so we can better snap them together. And I think a base paint job would be nice to have too. I don't think we necessarily need to do the panels just yet, but like just the color variation, I think, is good. Is gooder. I just had a sandwich. Inhaled it before the stream. Wait, we can do this again actually. This was pretty cool. Should we do it like this? Maybe. We're gonna have corners like this then, which is okay, I think. Let me see how this looks stacked. Hey, let me actually do stack it though. Now would I want this on the bottom too? I don't think so, because then we can't put the door on without it overlapping. But you're making, man? I'm making the wall segments for the tower. So we can build like big houses. And right now I'm doing the baseline for it. For our variations for it. We're gonna do both sides and then probably like 2 or 3 variations with windows. Let's see, if I have the corner like this and then stack it, does this still look good? It does. Could I put it like this too? I could. Would this look better? No. I do like this edge. Now would I want it to have like this or like this? I would definitely want to have it like this. 5-day streak, let's go! Anything else I wanna add? Let me see. I mean, all the other stuff is like optional, really. Let me see, did we have anything crazy here? Not really. We have the nuts and bolts. This whole structure looks like the bathhouse? Yeah. If it was made by modern McDonald's, okay, yeah, good. Yeah, I can see that. It's gonna be a bunch of riveted metal panels like SpongeBob? Yeah, kinda. So we do need to keep testing how this looks. I actually don't like that. Wait, let me actually properly do this. Live copy. Do you think my timeline makes sense? Oil platform done this year. Rest of Imprisoned done in February. I would say January, but yeah. Blue Spirit in June? Ooh, no. But maybe July, World Map Rest of Omashu, September. Nah. I think we're gonna finish the prison rig this year still. There's still some time left. Then Haru's Village probably in January, maybe into February. Then we have Blue Spirit Castle, which would be March, April, no, May, April, and maybe March. Then we have Bato, which is probably another like 1 or 2 months, so like June, July. It's actually, Bato is actually not that bad. It's just the ship and some environments and the minigame. Yeah, and in between we're gonna do the voice acting stuff because that is closing in December. Yeah, NPCs, MAR. Yeah, and then the rest of the... I think the half the last half of next year is probably gonna be all gameplay stuff, if I would need to guess. But we also we also have to touch up some of the old levels still. But it's only small stuff. It's like 1 or 2 streams each map, with stickers and stuff. Maybe we do some bigger stuff for Jet's Forest with the forest floor, but that's like maybe like 2 or 3 streams, if at all. Yeah. That would be my timeline. What if we just use AI? Yeah. That's the way. Yeah, I wanted to do this. And then also for reference, like that. Okay. Bottle of Water Vibe is also the house with the nuns and the pub. Ooh, shit, you are correct. That is pretty big. Yeah, Batum might actually take a little bit more than I thought. That's fine though. $30k cabbage, so back-to-back tunnel songs. Do I want to do anything else to this base in terms of detail? Probably some rivets along here. And then the general detailing. Oh, those are covered, so we need to move those. Could probably move this into the center, huh? Like if this is matching there, this matching there, this should match there. There we go. LinkedIn is full of yappas, yeah. Could in theory also use it like this because it's exactly half, right? We could. So that could be an interesting thing we could do. Okay. I think I like the baseline. Let's paint this a little bit, just a tiny bit. And then we're gonna do a grander paint job on all of the other assets. Do I want to add scratches to this already? Maybe we do the filled donut on this one actually. The thing is, these will be on everything we're gonna do forward, so I don't want to make them too unique. Only one thing cornier than someone that tryhards on LinkedIn. People who post Clash Royale stuff on LinkedIn. Who does that? I've seen it's better than normal posts. They're not serious over there. Energy is jealous that he doesn't have a Town Hall level 14. I knew it. I think I want a little bit more shadow on the bottom here, because it's gonna be a big building. The more shadow we have, the better it's gonna contrast between the individual panels. I think I also want to highlight these edges a little bit. Nice. I've had some thoughts, you know, the stop motion movies like Coral and Monsters House, etc. The way they did it for faces was having replaceable eyes and mouths. Do you think that would work as a thing in Dreams? Lots of people do that actually. It definitely works. We did it for Aang back in the day when Mikey was doing the facial animations. He has like one video where he did it with swappable. I mean, we do it right now with Aang. We've swapped the entire face. How many ads I'm about to get on Twitch? Gotta subscribe, I guess. You probably can also use the wall to cover the platform's underside. Ooh, good point, good point. Yeah. Earlier, I have a hard time thinking about how to animate my character's expressions in an efficient way. I mean, this face swap is a pretty good one. You can also just swap the mouths. That also works. I need your input. Best Euro counters to visit. European countries? Austria would be my #1 pick. Certain parts of Germany. Netherlands are pretty cool. Czech Republic has some cool spots. I guess Italy. I mean, Europe is pretty cool to be honest. There are lots of cool spots. My #1 pick would be Austria though, if you like nature. Austria is insane. Don't go to Sweden. Poland? Switzerland? Top 3 for sure, actually incredible, yeah. I haven't seen much of Poland yet though. Like the Alps. Alps are incredible. What's your favorite places in the US? Grand Canyon is #1 pick. Grand Canyon is absolute #1 pick. Yosemite is pretty cool. Grand Canyon at night is even better. I really like Key West in Florida too. But you have to be there at a good time where there isn't like mosquito season. I used to like San Francisco, but honestly they kinda ruined it for themselves. There are way too many homeless people. It's even worse in LA though. Yeah, I probably wouldn't visit them right now. There's a good chance you can't get in or can't get out. Or forced to get out. What else? I haven't really traveled in the middle of the USA. I only was East Coast and West Coast. I honestly really liked Atlantic City, but I think it's a hellhole now. I was there like a decade ago, and it was pretty cool. I mean, New York City is amazing, but you only have to see it like once every like 10 years, maybe. If you like the city. Las Vegas is cool the first few times. You can do a lot there. Is this still the avatar game you're making? Yes, Robbie. Zion National Park? Ooh, yeah. Okay. Honestly, I kind of want to add the panels. We could do a different panel structure on the backside. Ooh, and redwoods. Redwoods are also crazy. I think you have to see like redwoods at least once in your lifetime. That was crazy. Do you use Unreal Engine? No, this is Dreams on PlayStation. Bingo? Wait, let me see. I haven't started the bingo yet. Not on the bingo, it's a bingo, I guess. Okay. Emily's Italian. Please move the bingo board to the left side. Oh, wait. Okay, let's see for the panels. I don't know. Maybe we should do it another way. Let's try this. The fuck does playable on X mean? That means X is the platform. Is it playable on Switch? Is it playable on PlayStation? Is it playable on Xbox? It's a variable, okay? Then for Christ's sake, say it's Xbox. It's not Xbox, it's a variable! It could also mean PlayStation! Or Switch, or PC, or your smart fridge, or your Crocs. Twitter, von mir aus, ja. It is not. Wait, let me... Does this match? Like, if we start doing this... Nay. I think we need bigger panels anyway. Nope. I've heard about this Avatar fan game. Is it a lifetime project? Have you estimated when it will be done? As right now, it certainly feels like a lifetime project. No, I don't know when it's gonna be done. But we've done a lot already. We've done all the main levels already. We're currently actually doing all the filler episodes, and we only have like 3 filler episodes left. And then all the gameplay stuff. NPCs, voice acting. We are casting for voice acting right now. So yeah, if I would need to guess, probably absolute maximum 3 years more. It's probably gonna be more like 1 or 2 years more. When I graduate uni, it's probably GG's for me. Yeah. Yep. So, get shit done, please. I can't do characters. Oh, I like the panels. I'm probably gonna put some more in. Oh wait, this is not the center. It's right here. Oops. There we go. Okay, that should be enough for us to do stuff. We're just gonna move them around a little bit like we need them. We still have the underlying detail under these plates, so I'm just gonna move them into place right now, and then we're probably gonna push them in a little bit, or like rotate them and stuff like that. so we get a little bit more details out of them. Details. Looks like a nice kitchen backsplash, yeah. It definitely needs the rivets on the edge. I first wanna get them in a good position now. I do want to be thorough with the design of this because it's gonna be used for the other panels too. So the stronger this base is, the better the other panels are gonna look like too. But it has to be somewhat generic, so we can make it unique later, basically. Okay. Let's see how we can change them a little bit. This like banding effect actually looks pretty cool. Ciao! Ciao bella! What's up, Irene? Sure! Nice, I do like that. It gives us so much color variation, I love it. Okay, that's pretty cool. Let's give it a slight scratch mark. And then paint the shadows over again. And then do the rivets in that water. No, rivets then shadows. Rabbit. Okay, I do think I need to downscale this a little bit though. Yep. Okay. Ribbit. That's too big. I think that works. Let me see. Oh, these were 3D details. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah. What are you doing, Elca? I'm currently doing the wall panels for the big houses on the oil rig. So I'm gonna do like a base wall panel, and then we're gonna do variations with windows and with like extra metal around it and stuff like that. No piping today. So far. Who knows what the night brings? Mm-hmm. Got some secret lava. What? Ooh, that looks tasty. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, thank God. For a moment I thought I had kaleidoscope on. Yeah, kaleidoscope. You missed a single rivet? Nah. Where? Bottom right? Oh. Good call. See, some people still watch the stream. I knew I wasn't going crazy. Where's Wilder? Where's Rivet? Where's no Rivet? Top right? I think we got all in the top right. I think we should paint what is currently How does that look with actual lighting now? Beck missed anything? No, you missed the riveting. That's the only thing. Okay, let's give this another shadow pass. And maybe a slight rust pass on some of these rivets. And then I think I'm good with the baseline wall. Rest. Get some good old. Da. Just a bit. Just a bit. Let's also do this. Mm-hmm. That bit up there might have been a bit too much. I'm kind of regretting it that I did the scratches additive though. Like some overlaps. Might want to clean those up a little bit. Happy little accidents. They do look wrong now. What's up, Bog? Okay, I think this one was mostly fine. I think there was like one spot, or two spots up here. There's one more. Alright. That's a pretty nice wall. Okay. I think I want one ray. This is... How does this look? It's not the same. So we could use this as a variation of that wall, so we are not like copying it. Yeah, so we do have the variation. I do like that. So I think I'm gonna keep two clean walls. And then do the variation on these. Let's add snap points first though. Works Vault, yeah, they do work with grid, and they're also exactly half the size, so we can do... we can also do stuff like this. If we want to. Doesn't look bad. Good though. Oh, I have something in my eye! God damn it. I can't see! No one clipped that. Did you see Human Centipede? No. If it's not on my letterbox, I haven't seen it. Where's the center on that? Yeah, that's actually easy to find out. Because it's just like that. What's this? Right, here. Okay, nice. And for this part... So I guess we can move this up one. And then have this one like... here? Question mark? Yeah, but I think we need to make sure that our cut that we did earlier doesn't cut too deep. Oh, it isn't even visible. I definitely don't like the separation there. That's almost good. Wait, I need to do this on this one now. Yeah, that's fine. I wish you could mirror snap points. That would be really nice. I think it's that. Nay. Wait. This needs to work differently. The sides need to work differently. Because the sides need to snap like this. And then we're gonna have one snap point for the top. So I think I want to make this bigger. Just so it's not that much of a struggle. Wait, we can't do corners with this though, alright? Yeah. What if we put this one here? So it snaps on the bottom. And then we're gonna have another one for the corner. And then if you want to do a corner piece, we can just grab this, like this, and snap it on like this. That does both. So we just need to move it. Ah, that's fair. Okay, can I do one more? Ideally, would it be if we could? I think you can put 6 on one script. I'm pretty sure. I think we need to make the center part slightly more brighter. Snap points are good, snap points are good, snap points are the best. So good. Yeah, that's better. For like building structures like this, bro, that's so good. We don't have a snap point for this specific case, but that should be fine. I don't think we're gonna need that much. Okay, let's make some variations. I do want to make a variation where it has like an intermediate barrier. I think on both sides too, and then we're gonna do one side with windows. Okay, so every variation is 2% more thermal. That's good to know. I did have a ref for that. Kinda like that. Okay. I might just do like a full. Full beam. Maybe even one that starts on the outside. That blends pretty nicely. Maybe with a little bit more oomph to the outside. Yeah, that's great. Maybe we can have these as cross. I hope I use grid for this, please. Oh, thank God. It's the same? It's the same. Oh my God. Should be on the other side too, right? Yeah, good, good, good. Let's remove the rivets from this so it doesn't blend through it. I guess controller mic better than phone mic? No. Controller mic look, yes. Finn uses controller mic. I can only repeat myself. You know, the DualSense mic uses AI to block background noise. Interesting. Is there a better way to blend this? Guess we could cut this bit off. When can I join the stream? I don't know. But I'm not scared of you. Honestly, my setup is pretty good right now. I said I do wanna move it, but it would be such a pain too. It's so bad. Wait, can you put it in the group chat later? He uses the mouse on the couch armrest. God. Insane how we can work in so well in such bad conditions. You make it work. Wait, we can use mirror for this one. I move my mouse like 5 centimeters and it goes across the whole screen. I mean, that's... I have my mouse sensitivity pretty close to that too. Like if I move my mouse... Wait. If my... Okay, I move my mouse like... legitimately like 1 centimeter. That's like that for me. If I would move it across the mouse pad, if I would have a mouse pad, I have a desk mat, but if I would have a mouse pad, it would go... This would be like 10%, maybe. It's how would I able to show it? Like if I move this across the whole screen, how far is this? It's like, yeah, it's almost like, yeah, like 4 or 5 centimeters, like 6, 7 centimeters. I don't think I own a single mouse. Huh. Well, you got Ruby. That she's got now. I'm using rats, not mouse, for my computer. Mice. I like trackpad. Nah. I used to sculpt with trackpad? Oh boy. No wonder you use stick controls. That's genuinely insane. How is sculpting with trackpad normal, guys? What the hell? That's the most insane thing I've ever heard. You sculpt with controller. Yeah, I have 6 degrees of freedom and you have 1 with the trackpad. Okay, 2. I give you 2. Trackpad sculpting, crazy. Gonna watch FNAF alone. FNAF. That's sad. Honestly, it's not sad. I go to the cinema alone all the time. I actually quite like going to the cinema alone. You can book a you can book a seat like right next to one of those dating chairs where it's like 2 chairs without an armrest in between, and then you book like the one next to it. That's always fun. Is that a thing? Yeah, we do have that too. You have couple chairs. Man. Goated. Goated sculpt. I really like the metal and rust stuff, man. This is good. This is good. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Make sure it's nothing of this. Last time I went to the cinema was last year. Oh. I could never. I watched Fantastic Four 2 times in the cinema. I watched Superman in the cinema. What else came out this year? I'm gonna watch Avatar in cinema in a few days. Do you watch them in German? Yeah. German dub is goated. German dub, I think I've told this before, but German dub a lot of the time is better than the original dub, even. There are very few movies and series which I watch in English. I watched The Last of Us in English because I cannot stand the German voices for those. And I watched Ed Gein in English too. Because somehow the German voice was even more cringe. Amazon has started using AI dubbed anime. I saw that. Oh, that sounded so bad. I know English and seeing the lips move and the audio's not synced pisses me off. They generally try to match it really closely in German. I got really good dubbing. And Grease dubbing is ridiculous. Man. Oh. Oh, that is tasty. That is really nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's do the variant with the window star. Let's ruin it. What kind of windows do we want here? Pretty small. I think we definitely need it to be supported by the metal stuff. No, we don't want to do that. This has to be without kaleidoscope. Let's see. Kind of want to make the border pretty thick. Thick. Something like that. That's pretty cool. Me too, man. I cannot wait. This is gonna be absolute game changer. I kind of wanna wait on getting it into the level though, because I think if we have the roofs too, it's gonna be even better. Like if we put the roofs and the walls in at the same time. Yo, dude, this is gonna be really good. It is. It's completely different to what we usually do. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I mean, it's matching, but we don't need to have windows on the edge. I mean, we can. Even this, like, even though it repeats, it still looks pretty good. And once we slap a sticker on this too, oh, yo. Ay. Some bigger windows could work too. Yes. But we gotta be careful with how big we wanna make this. Because if we wanna scale this up and the windows are already big, the windows are gonna be even bigger. So if you like scale this up twice, the windows are still like reasonably sized, I would say. So I want to keep the windows pretty small. Also, it's like on the oil rig. I think the oil rig windows usually are somewhat small. Hey Elca, I thought you were skipping this episode. What changed? Mindset changed. Because we are basically done with all the levels. Except like 3 filler episodes. And we might as well, right? Might as well. Okay. We accepted Haru. I guess you could say that. Unwillingly. Anyone trying to scope Taro? Not me. Huge. Huge. Do I want to add grades to this? Like almost like a prison thing? I mean, technically this isn't part of the prison anymore, but I kind of do want to see how that would look like. I scoped his moustache. Nah. Oh baby, a tripper! What should we do for the food? For the last variation of this? I mean, we still have to do a door. I'm waiting for on Wu sculpt. He's quirky. Quirky? I could never be quirky. There we go. There we go. Balcony variation? I don't know, let's see if we can find something in the I mean, we can do a balcony like this, like pretty easily with 3 wall pieces. Even like the lights below. Maybe vents? Vents and pipes? I think if we do... no, I think if we do vents, it's gonna be too apparent that it's copies. Oh, we could do this, like a big panel with a crossbeam. A very weathered one? I don't know. Then we would need to blend it, like with the surrounding ones. I think the weathered one we could probably pull off with stickers. Yeah, all good. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Throw it on the wall until something sticks. I think I want to do this one. Maybe we can come up with something different for the other side. One with a door, we gonna sculpt a door separately so we can place it somewhere else. We're gonna do like a, almost like a submarine door that we can place on the blank walls too. Also I wanna do this, this looks better. Yeah, let's do the big panel. Big crossbeam. I think I only want it on one side though. Partially constructed. It might be new Banjo-Kazooie playthrough when? Yesterday, Visium. We played for like 2 hours. But you're not a real fan. Fake fan. The thing is, we can't go too unique. Like, it needs to be something that could easily be tiled. Like, I like the idea of like a half constructed one or of like a super weathered one. But that's kinda hard to do if we wanna tile it because they are so unique, you know? Star Wars window, like on the boat. Oh, been so busy with work. It's fine. It's fine. The stream was really fun though. So if you wanna watch the VOD, it's pretty good. Pretty good game. Actually, I'm not sure if I feel this one. Because we would need to make this bigger too. Let me see if I can find something else. Yeah, we can like blend like this into it if we want to. Yeah, this is actually almost perfect. We should probably edit this so it can fit this wall. Nah, but this is fine, we can blend this. Also, we need to give this a little bit more detail, I just realized. Maybe it's fine? Maybe like a hole for pipes? But on the other hand, the connector on the pipe is already like pretty straightforward. Like if you put this in, we don't really need a connector on the wall. Maybe we just leave it for now. Maybe we just leave it. I do wanna test it out in the level. Let's do it. Come. We did enough sculpting. Some vents. Yeah, but vents we could also put on like on top. It's like doors. Vents are like doors, basically. Oh, this is gonna be so tasty! I can feel it. I don't even know where I'm gonna start. Maybe on this one? No, I wanna start on the big one. Oh yeah, we also need to group this. Otherwise it's gonna be an absolute mess later. Ding, 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 ding. Do, 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 do. That is kinda sad that that doesn't match. Yeah, we're gonna put a stick on this. Yeah. This wall about to be 20%. Wait. Careful. It's mostly... isn't even one. Isn't even one. Alright, Rossi. Maybe we should have done it on the side that has sun. Wait, why is the sun in this direction anyway? Why do we have a shadow from there? Oh, scam. That's why. There we go. Maybe you can make another less busy piece that's like 4 times the size. I use some more strategy. Looks good, but also a little too much. Remember, we still gonna have like this over here and the roofs too that will overlap this. So I think it's gonna be fine. We're gonna have also like these like in between the things, just to separate it a little bit more. Maybe not that dark. And sticker too. Gonna be fine. I do agree that it is busy. But we kinda also do need it to be somewhat busy to convey the scale. That's gonna be broken up with stuff. Yeah, that's the biggest wall we have, besides this one. And for this one, we also don't need to cover the whole thing. Yeah, and we can also these things. We'll find ways. I do think we need one more piece though. to break it up a little bit. I'm not sure what it would be. Let's finish the wall for now, and maybe I get an idea. It's gonna look so nice with a proper roof though. Ooh, wee. Ooh, that is pretty nice too, huh? We can have some pipes like going around this edge too. Yeah. Maybe even do something like this. In general, I think a little bit of coloration here and there is probably gonna be good. Seasonal depression. The winter lows. How many wall options do we have? Technically right now 4. Unique ones that are like proper unique 3. But again, we're still gonna have like a roof on top of this. We're gonna have the railing stuff. We're gonna have doors, vents that we still can add. Then these things, I-beams. So let's see how far we get with this. Corners, bit finicky. And for stuff like this, I think we're just gonna add it on like this. Honestly, let's just right away do this. I wanted to have 2 variations of the blank wall, because if we keep spamming this one, you will notice like the pattern. So having like a variation that we can rotate around breaks that pattern up a little bit. Okay. Star Wars map? So another one here. Actually, we're gonna reach the end there. Did I skip this in the Netflix show? Yeah. Yep. We should do the same as an outcrop too. I don't know if I want to do that before we have the roof door. How much is this? Oh, 4. I think it's mainly snap points though. How many is this? How many is this? It's like 12 by 11. It's like a little bit over 2%, I think. With snap points, it's 4. Yeah, we can delete the snap points. I'm not sure if I can undo that though, so we should probably save. Oh wait, I still have my chocolate milk. Why did no one tell me? Completely forgot. Okay, let's see. Delete all. That deleted like 3%, so we're good. And you can undo that, so that's even better. I forgot to add the emotes. You're still not 100% what it is. Buddha might know. It wasn't the Buddha, was it? It might have been the Buddha. After all. The same light bulb that turned on for me yesterday? Slippery slope. Yes, it does continue. I don't think we need to continue it, really. I guess we could, like, end it here and then just have, like, some structure below it. We don't need to pull this all the way below there. It's like also, like, only one of the two big buildings. This is gonna be covered by small buildings. It was not that game. No, I wouldn't add that to my channel as an emote. Nah. That ain't it. Wait, how does this not fit? Oh, of course, because we are actually getting rid of space. It makes total sense. Starts to remind me of a factory in Satisfactory. Yeah. I can see that. Kinda wanna test how it would look with the roof though. Wait, we might actually be able to use this roof. What? Satisfactory is a trigger word for me, sorry. Can you see the vision? I can see the vision. Gonna get rid of this one. Yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. Bro, we can add so much stuff to this later. I kind of want to do the roofs just so we can have like one finished building, so we can see what we are missing basically. These pipes just might be a little bit too metal. Metal. Okay, I think one more here and then we can blend the roof into that. Let's do at least a corner, so we can also do... This is gonna be a little bit tricky. I'm not sure how much we can hide with the existing pieces that we have. Like the tilted edge. I'm gonna keep it flat for now. I can do it proper later. That's a nice part about this. We can just plop a piece in and then we can call it. Block of piss. I just got reminded of the plant block. One block of piss, please. Okay, let's do the roof. Publish fair? Oh, cool. How big do we want to make one roof tile? I'm thinking... let me see. Like 3 wide, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. If we need to blend 1. It's not that wild though. Like if I make this, let's say this is the roof, right? 45 degrees, we slap it on. It would have a little bit of overlap. No, it would not, because we're gonna have it like overlapped, like doubled. Double overlap like this. So this would be one piece. No, not this. This would be one piece. This right here would be one piece, and this would be like overlapped. I don't think I want to make it all the way to the end there, because we can just like put this piece on top of each other like this. Maybe even give us a little bit more detail like that. We like angle it. So, too many snap points. That's crazy. I think this is the way. We did save. Okay, I kind of want to do something like this, but a bit more corrugated. I'm not sure if I want to use panels on top. I think I'm gonna go with some more rougher ideas, because the panels would require quite a big detailed sculpt. I could just make a slab. If we angle it in the level. You could even make a variation on the backside if you really want to. For now though, I don't think I will. Speaking of, we haven't optimized these assets yet at all. Like, we haven't done any looseness on these yet. I think this one got a little bit of treatment. All the other ones not yet. Okay, so if this is our slab, we do 45 degrees and then we can do like another slightly angled one below that. We might have to scale it down a little bit. So having like one snap point in the middle might be a good call. Actually, no, wait. If we do this, we're gonna have like an awkward thing with the wall, though. Like, let's say our wall goes here. What's up, Yanzi? It would stick through that. So either we need to push this in. Can't really do that though. That doesn't work. I mean, we could add this lip to the panel. And this would still work too. It's just another panel. Even if we angle it, it might even look better. I don't know. And chat died, so I'm gonna do whatever I want. Yeah, I think I'm gonna add the lip here. Why is chat dead? I don't know, it was active until you were here, Yanzi. I don't know what you did. You killed it. You killed chat. Murder. Satisfactory was mentioned there. That killed chat. Wait, I'm gonna use this as a baseline. And then we do the schmiering. Teppich schmieren. I guess that works. Might have to make this a little bit longer. How does it look if I put it on here? Yeah, a little bit. Something like that. Do I wanna border this with something? I don't know. I don't think so. Also for the top of the buildings, like this part right here, we're gonna separate out this part right here, and then like these end caps, I think, so we can push them together. And I think I want one single snap point, so we can snap it to the middle. It should be on grid. So if I do this, yeah, this snaps together, so that's nice. It's actually crazy how in 1 second chat can die like completely. How does that work? I don't mind. I like my lurkers, but like the fact that that can happen like in 1 like minute, it's crazy. Like, I'm gonna work no matter what. I'm still, yeah, okay. You do what you're gonna do. And I'm gonna paint roof tiles. Keeping up with all the burden. I think I do want to have some big rusty spots on this though. Do I want... Wait, let me actually scale this down a little bit. Cause no, I think some of us are actually pretty good still. Can definitely optimize this though. I might put a block behind it, just so it's a little bit more consistent. And this block can be very low res. This is definitely the biggest roof we've done so far, yeah. I'm not sure how much detail we can get into it. Oh, damn it. But I do wanna... I think the bigger the better for the roof, because it's such a big uniform thing. I think if you would have it like tiled, it would be not looking good. I think I'm gonna give it one more painting pass. Then do some scratches and then do the shadows in between and in the edges. No, actually, some physical scratches too. I think that will look pretty good on this one. I think we always did it with the normal donut, right? Those roof scratches. I'm tempted to have like stripes already. Let's do a little bit. Me too. As long as it looks detailed, and we're gonna slap a sticker on this anyway. I think it will work out. These definitely all need to be very vertical. Okay, let's see how far we can get with this. This might ruin it. I think, can I have a snip point? Oh, there's no snip point on the outside. Maybe if we go small enough? Needs a little bit more painting to blend the circles in. Okay. Man, I wish I could... Wait, we can just move this. I'm so smart. You think the lines will give the illusion of smaller sheets of metal? It's mainly for depth. Because if you look straight on it now, there's like no depth at all. And if I add shadows to this, it's gonna look more like it's actually... It has some depth to it, which it does, but isn't really apparent. Okay, that should be good enough. It's a bit too dark. That's better. Oh, that's 30 degrees. Nay. Wait. Let's also do a little bit of highlights. Thank you, Terra. Also, we can recenter this again. This is still like on grid? Should be. No, oh man, I hate that you can't change the color when you're in this. I think that's actually enough. I might have to eyeball this one. Okay, I do want to add some dark stripes on the top and definitely here. It's gonna look so good with a sticker though. I can't add much more detail than that. It's too big. If you don't hear from me again tonight, I'm low-key dead. Alright. That is fine, that is fine. Okay, I think that's as good as it's gonna be. 77.94, let's use that. Do I want to have a snap point on this? I think so. What did we use here? The Lego bricks, okay. Oops. Okay, so this needs to sit like here-ish. I think that's pretty good. I don't know, I need to test it to see. How much overlap do we have here? No, almost no. Okay. Oh, also this is part of this. The shadow is scuffed. But I think it works. What if we don't angle it? I mean, no angle looks also fine still. And then we can also have smokestacks and stuff coming out, you know. Yeah, that works. Could you add the backside to make it smooth? Yeah. Wait, let me get the block out. I need a few of these on that side, so I can snap it on. We can probably save a lot of stuff on the backside too. Like, no one is gonna go there. And we're gonna have an end cap on this too, so it's gonna look even better. This is kinda weird, like this lip. I don't think we can do much about it. We could do this. It looks also kinda weird though. I think it's fine. It's fine. Flip it. Ooh. Yeah. I mean, we're still gonna have... Maybe you shouldn't have painted the top. I don't know. I'm gonna keep it like this for now. Because wish we can change it later. It might look better once we have the cap on. Yeah, what should we do about this though? We might need a 45-degree piece to cover these corners. This is always perfect though, right? Yeah. We would need a 45-degree piece. Oh no, we would need two. It is. Because this is sculpted upright, and I 45 degreed the snap point. So it has to be 45. We would need two 45-degree pieces, which is this one right here, the small one. And then this big one right here, which is not ideal. So this small one and then this one. And I'm not sure if this small one would... No, this small one should be able to fill this triangle too, because it's just mirrored. So that needs to fit. Unless we do something else. Some I-beam shenanigans. We can't do that on all the houses though. And we don't really get that much room to work with. Stuff of like pulling. Damn, it's already a... Oh yeah, this was the whole thing. Oh! Oh wait, we can do this. Looks kinda weird too though. And it doesn't even fit. Unless we make it fit. We wouldn't get away with having a big piece like this, because then we can't. I mean, we could fill this if we inserted a little bit behind this one. But I don't wanna make a long piece of this again, because then we would have to do the panels again. Big glass window? I think our best bet is to have a module for that, because then we can also use it for these ones, you know? Like our minimum house size is gonna be this, like this wall width, and we would need like the two single pieces here. can fit the roof on here though, right? Yeah, easy. It's like a puzzle. We just need to make the pieces ourselves. That's weird. There we go. Wait, why does this not fit? Something is wrong. Ah, here, that's all. There we go. Now it fits. I probably have to adjust this pipe a little bit. It's fine, it's fine. Bingo. Wait, we have a... wait, we actually have a bingo! Holy shit! Two lovers
forbidden from one another, a war divides their people, and the mountain
divides them apart.
Build a path to be together. And I forget the next couple of lines, but then it goes,
Secret tunnel, secret tunnel, through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Dum, 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 dum.
yeah, just remember the next couple lines.
Two lovers, destined for one another, but the war still divides the people.
So they build a
tunnel
tunnel
to the mountain,
and now they can
be
be
together
together
forever. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel, through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, tunnel, secret, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, tunnel, secret, secret tunnel, secret, secret tunnel. It's a secret, secret tunnel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Once we made this building like this, we should probably put it as a prefab so we can spam it. And we need to do the 45 degrees thing. We cannot get around it. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. It should be pretty straightforward. It's gonna be like 4% more graphics RAM model, which is... Gotta do what I gotta do. I can probably bring it down like to 1 per module. Staubelson, thank you so much for the raid!
He's kidding, right?
How's it going? Wait, let me actually show you what we're working on. So I bet he told you already, but we're working on an Avatar: The Last Airbender fan game in Dreams on PlayStation. We're doing everything with the controller. Currently, we're doing the filler levels, means we're working on the episode with Haru and the prison rig, which looks like an oil rig. So this is where Katara and Aang bent the coal out of this thing, and then the people fell over the prison rig and stuff like that. Stream still working? Yes. They only stopped support for the updates. Indeed, indeed. So yeah, we are currently trying to figure out how to build the prison rig. Prison rig and Morty. And today we made these like wall panels that we used to make the big houses on the rig. We made some boats and stuff. And yeah, now we went to we got the problem that we need these like 45-degree angles for these walls so we can make a proper roof. Oh god, what is that? Still love your project? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Do I have something more recent I can show you actually? Like something finished? Oh yeah, we worked on Omashu. We remade Omashu in fact, which was a huge undertaking. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we also made the palace recently. Was about to say, didn't you work on Omashu like a few years ago? Yeah, yeah, we completely remade it. Yeah, more like the last thing we actually worked on was the Bumi's palace. Where we had to come up with a bunch of rooms because in the show you can only really see the main hall, the stuff where they eat. So that's where they eat, they got the lettuce leaf and all that stuff. We're gonna have the... I actually haven't done this yet, oh my god. Yeah, the room to the challenges. And then we came up with a bunch of different rooms which are in the palace. So this is like your standard newly refurbished chamber that was once bad, that you can see in the show. What happens to the light here? The hell? And then yeah, we made like variations of it. We have the nice chamber if you have bad eyes. We got chamber number 237, which is like, it's gonna be like an Easter egg. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Yeah. We got the grand chamber with upstairs. And we got, what was that? We got the bad chamber, this is actually bad. We got the slithering chamber that has no secrets. If you know, you know. We have the Grand Chamber that is the exact size as the other ones. I think we have to rename this though, because this is actually our jacuzzi chamber. Oops. We got the guest chamber that used to be storage and still kinda is. So we have like all the different assets from the scene in here stored away. Then we also made a library. I feel like that was a really fitting room to add in Boomy's Palace too. Very nice, very nice. You should add some cosmetics if you can find in these rooms, like maybe head the weird to accessories or Boomy's beard. Oh wait, this is not the latest version. Yeah, we have Boomy's. We have Bonzo's hair. We have already. Oh, this is also one of my favorites. It's the kitchen. The community actually made concept art for this, which is really nice. And then we also have, what was this? The good chamber for people with low standards. And Boomy's bedroom. We might add a balcony. Not sure about that yet. No point in having a house without a library. True, true. Yeah, and before that we touched up some of the old levels like the Southern Water Tribe and stuff. Actually, we completely remade them. Same with Kyoshi. Now we're working on the filler episodes, which includes our boy Haru. Boomy Chamber doesn't have a great door. You should probably add one. No, they were just outdated. Like, they were like 4 years old at this point. Some more. And they look so much better now. Like, I'm not sure if you saw the new Kyoshi Island. Like, it's not even comparable anymore. Oh, yeah, this was map of the month. Wait. Such a big improvement. I'm just gonna fly through it. You're gonna have to unlock the glider in the levels to fly through it. Yeah, and you can also enter all the buildings, so that's the dojo. We do have the Kyoshi Shrine down here. And yeah, we also try to add like a few things that aren't seen in the show, but that makes sense. So we have like rice fields that you can explore. We also made a graveyard kind of deal. And yeah, you can also go in it because the big house was quite an undertaking to make. It's not connected right here though, but let me show you a little bit. It was should be this. Will the excited guy be there in the final game? The foaming mouth guy? Yeah. I will actually voice him. If you can call it a voice. So yeah, this is the big house on Kyoshi Island. Made like a kitchen and stuff like that. Onsen. And this is probably the spot you recognize from the show where the gang then eats. And we kind of imagine it as almost like a guest house. So if you go upstairs, you're gonna have like some beds where the gang can sleep. So this will be like your, almost like your headquarter in Kyoshi Island then. Did you see the live action show on Netflix? Apparently they filmed season 2 and 3 already, so much hype for Avatar for New Year's. I did see that, yeah? Yep. Have you ever talked to the original voice actors, or will you do that? I did talk to some. I talked to Michaela Murphy, which voices Toph, and I talked to Gwei Delisle, which is voicing Azula. I briefly talked to Sokka's voice actor. I can't remember the name. And there was one more, I think. Oh yeah, to the voice actor of Iroh, the new voice actor of Iroh. I also briefly talked to him. But Azula's voice actress and Toph's voice actress are super, super nice. They're all nice. They're all super nice. Yeah, that's the dojo. Dojo. Kyoshi Shrine. It's not that easy to get them to voice act because you have to, first of all, Jack Decena, yeah. Because first of all, you need to pay, and they're not cheap. And then you have to get a license from SAG-AFTRA and legally, and Greg Baldwin, yeah, genau. And legally it's a gray zone because if you have like real voice actors from the original show in your fan game, it makes it look way more official. So you cannot really do that. But our voice acting submissions are still open until the end of the year, so you still have like a month left if you want to voice in the game. I think I have a link for that. Yeah. So on January, I will go through all the submissions for all the characters, and then we'll get some in the game. Exciting. Yeah, let's continue with some work because we still have some minutes left. Alright, so we do need 45-degree angles. So we need... Let me see. If I stack it like this. So the roof would begin here and then it would go up like this. Thank you so much for showing us around. I make show you watch a bit further. Alright. All good. No problem. Yeah, so we need these two. Let me make sure these are live copies. Can also delete those. We never used those. Can you use the lines from the show? I've never thought about this. I don't know actually. I think you could. But we probably gonna cut a lot of lines anyway and like condense them a little bit. So we're probably gonna end up with something unique anyway. Okay, let's do this one first. That's probably the easier one. Honestly, we just need to cut this, huh? Like if I do this. Let me cut more than I need. Yeah, also don't need these snap points anymore. Or AI program to match the voices? No, we don't use AI for our game. We keeping it poor. Also, I think that would be highly illegal to have AI voices of original actors. Pretty sure I can match this, right? I can't use kaleidoscope for this, so we need to copy it. Do I want to connect? Yeah, I want to connect like that. I think I'm gonna do one test run just to see if it matches in the level. Like that. Don't need to save it right now. Let me see how well this will fit. So this one would belong here. Actually, it fits pretty nicely. It would also belong here. So we would need another snap point for that. Unless... No, yeah, I need another snap point for that. And this needs to be centered then. So it would fit like that, and this roof is scuffed anyway. And then we're gonna have the top one on here anyway, okay. Alright, so this needs to close up. We can't make it much bigger than that though. I don't think we need to close it up because we're gonna have the top part covering it anyway. And this is fine, I think. Okay. Let's see. I can probably, like, once I make this, I can probably reuse it for the other part too. So this would be like that, and then we just move this over. And it should work. We might need like a connection point here, so this isn't weird. Same here. can't do that. And this is this with that, yeah. I might be able to cheat this a little bit, right? We do this. No. Almost. I think I'm still gonna put like a bracket there. Okay, and this one, I think this one we're just gonna cut. And cover the rest with a bracket. Same here. Okay, looks pretty smooth. How big did I make this one? I think I'm just gonna grab this right away. Like that, okay. So it's all consistent. Yeah, that works. I might bring it down even one. Like that. So it's like one big bracket. Because we're always gonna have this connection point. Same here. We could probably make this smoother if we cut this to 45 degrees too. Yeah, that's nice. Top one should be fine. I'm gonna add one for consistency though. Alright. We could make a version on the backside. Oh wait, this... Whoops. We could make a version on the backside that has a window. Let's bring this up. There we go. Do I want that? We could also save a bunch of thermo. I think I prefer saving thermo at this point. Oh, that's only 1%. That's actually great. Could we make this better? There we go. That is better. We need to figure out the snap points for this, though. Is there an easy way for me to do this? I guess if I do this, 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 and then this again, and then do this. Should have the middle somewhere here. I mean, oh, it's actually that. What's up, Albo? It should be like this. So this snap point needs to sit. No, wait. We don't need this one. We need that one in the center. Then it connects there, and then we can mirror it, and it also connects like that. Nice. Oh wait, I also need... No wait, I need the other one. I need the other snap point too. Otherwise it's not gonna connect to the walls. So both of these need to be there. This one should always be fine because we always need a full wall below. Alright. The rest is easy. Snap points are so nice, I know. So good. I need to delete those. Especially for stuff like this. It's so nice. Oh, we cannot actually do that. Okay. Then I guess we're gonna make some custom ones. Do I want these here? Yeah. Nice. Okay, let's give it a little bit of a shadow, and then we're good. I'm glad we spent the time on making the space script. Nice. Oh, I think we can actually give this a little bit more space to breathe. There we go. Same here. And one up here. And then we just need a little bit of highlights and then we done. I think also done for today. Oui. Right. There we go. Lots of progress, yeah. And on Saturday we can spend all day making buildings with those assets. Maybe like make a vent or two. I do want to finish one roof at least today though. Alright, we need to do the roof toppers too. That should go pretty fast. It's like only 2 assets. And we can cut them. We can do it as one asset and then we can cut it to 2. To have it consistent. I think I forgot to remove the snap points from this. That's fine. Let's see! Oh wait, these are wrong. Alright. I actually quite like this discrepancy here. It wasn't even intentional. Wait, shouldn't it happen? Why does that happen? Oh no, yeah. Wait. No, right, it happens on the edge. And then again here. Man, that actually makes sense. I quite like this. I don't think it makes much structural sense. Actually, it might be. It's like a super small cathedral thing. Let's see. Let's see it on this one. No. Nice. That's great. And I think we can now also get rid of this one. Yeah, we should definitely... Let's make... Actually, no, I'm gonna add... No, not gonna add doors, because then if we copy it around, everything is gonna have a door. But I'm gonna save this as one group. I'm kinda tempted. The traffic light? Oh, this is our thermometer. This is basically how much memory we have left. I was actually just about to mention that because I'm considering removing the snap points from the connected stuff. The thing is, we cannot really edit this. How much would this save us though? 21%. Okay, that's huge. I have returned, Rusty. I'm sorry, but we won't end. But we finished some more pieces. We made these tiles to make the roofs. And I'm not sure if you're still here when we made the roof, but we also made like a roof tile. I'm probably gonna save the sub-assembly too. I was here up until you started doing the side panning? Okay. Yeah, then you didn't miss that much. I think once we've done the big house, we should get rid of the snap points on that at least. It's actually crazy how much there are. You know what? Let's finish this. So I can get rid of the snap points. You don't feel well right now? What's going on? If you're hydrated. I don't think I have enough space to do the back wall, actually. I don't think I even have enough space to do the other side of this. I mean, as long as we don't want to change it, it's fine. Scoop. Let's get rid of the snap points we don't need. Hello, delete attached. There you go. I think I need to grab fresh ones from here, though. Otherwise they're not gonna have snip points connected to the sides. I wanna get the SpongeBob Burger King meal so bad, cause I'm basically 12, but I have the stomach of someone in their 60s. And if I eat this, I'll feel it for a whole week. Resist the cravings. How does this not connect? Huh? Oh. Oh, it deleted the snap points from these two. Oh, that is rough. That is really rough. It also deleted the ones here then. Oh boy. I have to separate these. There's a way. I just need to go back quite a bit. Because if I make a copy of those panels, before I delete the snap points and then make sure they are all separated. Let's put them up here somewhere. So it doesn't count as connected. And then delete it. There we go. We have to do this again, but whatever. Wait, why is this doubled? Yeah, I fixed it. It's fine. See? All good. I just need like a copy of the asset scene which doesn't have the snap points connected. I could separate it in the asset scene and then update, but then we would have to do this whole building again. And I don't want to do that. How did that add so little snap points right there? It was like a whole wall. Alright. I need to move these somewhere else. Let's put them down here. Nice, first house done-ish. Two houses done. I might actually wanna... I mean, this doesn't have any snap points anymore, but we can still use grid because we worked on grid. Oh, it does? But it's the unusable ones. Yeah, this should still work pretty well on grid though. Oh. I think I need to connect these two here. Actually, I prefer it like this. That's fine. Can't put the wall, the door on it anyway. Should we fix up this pipe really quick? Where are you? No. Did we separate the pipes? Oh my god, thank god. I was about to say we don't have any snap-ins on these pipes anymore either, no? Well, I don't have on this one. That's fine. Gonna do it the old school way. No piping, just a little bit. Just a bit. Just the right amount. I'm back. That's good, because I will be gone. Chat back. Why is chat waking up again when I'm about to end? The hell? Where have you been? Chat. So in case you missed it, we finished the house. If you weren't looking. Finished the big house. At least like the raw block. They were in deep slumber. I'll never forget this. Actually, I was a little bit worried that these corrugated metal thingies on the roof would be too big. But it's still reasonable. I can't do boring insurance things and watch stream, that's impossible? Nah. Wait, does the stair thing not work with these stairs? You do get a sense of scale though. That's nice. Oh, don't hit your head here. There's some massive corrugated roofing sheets? Really? Ach, those, yeah. Yeah, they are. They have to be. You also have to add the metal sound to the metal things. Nice. Oh, it's nice to get rid of some of the block art. We can probably copy that entire building over to this side. It's the same exact thing. You might want to add some more detail before we do that though. This thing is way too reflective. We need to tone down the reflectiveness on both the pipes and that. I think it should be more in line with the wall pieces that we made today. Can I stand on this? Can I hang from it? Come on in. Grab. Wait, this corner is not correct. Nay. And it has no snap points anymore. Do we care? I mean, this is the answer to that question. Can we fix this easily? I hope. You're my soda pop. Wait, that's the fix. That's the whole fix. Does it do on both sides? It did do it on both sides. Oh my god, that was way too easy. That shouldn't have been so easy, and I think I'm gonna get rid of these below. Oh my joya pop. Alright. Good stuff, chat. Ah, that's fine. Yeah. Oh, holy shit. My back. Listening age 60. I swear to god. Not just listening age. Let's see if we can rate someone. Let's see. Listening age 300. I saw a picture earlier on Instagram. Listening age 2000. You've only listened to Mongolian throat singing. Saucy is streaming. That's right, Saucy. Saucy was the most rated streamer last year, or this year for me. I think we rated him over 30 times, which is like almost a third of all the streams. Yeah, thanks so much for watching, chat, or not watching, I guess. stay safe. I will see you again on Saturday. Wait, which day is today? Le Mans? No, it's Thursday. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. We're all co-working here, right? So on Saturday I will see you again. We're gonna make some more buildings. So that's gonna be fun. We don't have to sculpt anything. We're only gonna sculpt, next time we're only gonna sculpt like this top part here and have like a little... And then we're gonna do this side of the thing and then we're gonna fill out this part and it's gonna be fun. Alright. So yeah, thanks for everything. Stay safe. And good night.